A ball in the gap can win it. And oh my God, Anki! He hits this one deep to left field, and that is gone into the bullpen! It is a walk-off grand slam! And he's gonna hit this one deep to right field, doesn't have enough. Takes a strike. And she's going to hit this one very high to left field. At the wall is Herschel. What is straight back from the other rookie, Kramer. And he is going to hit this one. Holy wow. And for some reason, Case is still in the game at 81 pitches. And he gets hit in the face of the Kernels. I should not be laughing. The Kernels said, fine, you don't want to leave, we'll make you leave. So a 2-2 count. And she's going to loft this one to left field. Short porch out there. It's going to hit the wall. And Herschel, what? Look at that. Herschel caught. So here's Ciro Dill, who comes in. And Dennis is going to hit this to left field. De Guzman fake the runner out. Look at this. Wow. What an 1,000 IQ play by De Guzman at the plate. And wow.
Whoa,
what
Sanchez.
A play by welcome to Season 3 playoffs, where we have a slew of teams, first-timers such as the Kernels and the Gators, and we have some returners, monsters, Divine, Owlins. Bombers are making their first appearance as well. It is a lot of fun, good teams, some good matchups here, and we're going to see what comes of it. We're going to play as long as we can. I have 6 to 7 games slotted tonight. Depending on how it is, I am going to have to take a break at some point because announcing is very tiring, talking for 5-6 hours straight. So we will take intermittent breaks, and we'll get this going here. Our first game is going to be the Bombers versus the Kernels. It's going to be Brock Lesnar taking on DJ Saban. So without further ado, we're going to get this started here in just a moment.
Welcome to the opening game of the conference semifinals. Grab a program, a drink, and a snack, and off we go. Now batting, the left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford.
And they are taking on the Bombers here. And Kernels' first time coming into the playoffs after the first 2 seasons being
That's down.
They were the second worst team in the season.
How about right
They
there?
were third worst team in the season.
That's foul.
Including the big man, bringing both.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Bully.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Shortstop for the Bombers. Saquon is having an MVP season. I don't have the exact
Ball low.
I believe he batted around 340 with 11 home runs and 29
Ball outside.
something along those lines.
Ball up.
But he's having a fantastic season, and that's what brought the Bombers into the playoffs as they go 1-2-3 here to start the Kernels playoff history.
First baseman, number 24, Pablo Sanchez.
No, outside.
On the mound is Brock Lester, who will be facing.
Better believe it, a strike.
His name
Oh, it's
right.
inside.
It is Pablo Sanchez, first baseman. And he's going to go down on strikes.
Now batting, the
Here
shortstop,
is a
number
mid-season
3,
acquisition
Noel
for the
Ahmed.
Kernels. Noel Ahmed, shortstop for New Machine, who came over and started
Ball outside.
hitting like a monster. In the 400s, he's got 17 home runs on the season for both clubs and some 32 RBIs, I believe. He just lit a fire under the Kernels, and he has an infield single here, and that's also the Kernels with this man
Number
back in
39,
Bull.
Vern Bull.
Sophomore has really come into his own. He did not have a sophomore slump
Oh, that's outside.
as he won Rookie of the Year in
And
season
a
2.
strike. No, outside.
Here he's got a chance to put his team in an early lead if he hits it in the gap. That's a 2-2 count pickoff and not on time. So we'll have another 2-2. The pitch is fouled away.
Strike three.
And he's going to go down on strikes on a 98-mile-an-hour fastball.
Catcher,
and away.
number
Here comes
23,
big man
Hemming
Fields.
Fields.
Pitch to Hemming
That's
is
a
in
strike.
there. Slider. Strike one.
That's high.
He's going to ground this one over to Richards, who throws it on the first for out number 3. So nothing doing in the bottom. They do get a single. But we'll go to the top of the second. 4, 5, 6 due up.
Now batting,
Starting
right
with
field,
Callan Valencia,
number
right field.
23, Callan Valencia.
And he's just going to rock this over to our man.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Benson Leonard,
number
second
34,
baseman, his first
Benson
at-bat here in
Leonard.
the playoffs.
That's a strike. Nope, inside ball. There's a strike.
Down. In the count 1 and 2. Fouls this one off to stay alive. The pitch from DJ is fouled off yet again.
Low ball. Strike three.
And he's going to go down on strikes.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
The all-star catcher. Batting 6th tonight. Lefty on lefty matchup.
Nope, high. That's high.
Quickly down 2-0 DJ is, and he'll get Alfaro
Out.
to foul away, and he's going to hit this one into the gap. That might be extra bases. It's going to roll all the way to the wall as Butterman couldn't get it. And he will have himself a 2-out double here in the
Now
second.
batting, center fielder,
Raina Hall, the
number
center
14,
fielder, will get a chance
Raina
to put the
Hall.
Bombers in an early lead here.
Nope,
First
that's low.
pitch is a curveball. That's low.
That's down.
And she's going to hit this one to left field. It's going to get through. Will they send a runner on Vern Bull? They will not. As he gets it in quickly and holds it
Now
runners
batting,
at the corner.
number 12,
But
Adam
here comes Adam
Tropicus.
Tropicus, who is batting 8th, the first baseman today. Runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Ball
And the
outside.
first pitch is a slider that's off the plate. Tropicus is going to pop this one up shallow right field. The second baseman, Richards, will camp underneath
If
it.
you
They'll
see the
find
team
out.
mascot around,
Two hits,
give
no
them a
errors,
wedgie
no
for a
runs.
free
So
slice
the
of
bottom
sushi
second,
poutine.
5, 6, 7,
Now
8.
batting, the right fielder,
Butterman,
number
another
11, Top Butterman.
mid-season acquisition from the Monster.
Foul. The right.
And he is going to have himself a leadoff single. Butterman, not known for his hitting, or fielding, or even a good player.
Baseman,
Here in the playoffs, he's 1 for 1.
Stephen Duke.
Now here comes the Duke, Stephen Duke.
Right. Ball inside.
He's going to ground this one over to first. Tropicus can't get it as he was holding the runner, and Butterman will go to second as I don't know what Valencia and Benson were doing, but runners will stay at first and second. So we do have 2 on this go out. Here comes
Number
the old
19,
name,
Russ
Richards. Second
Richards.
base batting 7th. In his first appearance in the playoffs, and probably his last, he's going to hit this up the middle. Leonard to Richards and on to Tropicus. That's going to be a double
Now
play.
batting, a designated hitter, number
Exactly
13.
what you want if you are a bomber, not what you want as a curve. But you still have a runner in scoring position even with the 2 outs. A single will score. Instead, Jorge de Guzman is going to pop this in foul territory, and Tropicus will catch it for the final out. So a couple hits, still nothing. Going to the top
Now
of the
batting,
still
the third
0-0.
baseman, number 38, Lily Trampolson.
Too low. The right. That's high. Strike.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford.
There's a strike.
1 out here after the ground out.
It's
It's going to
outside.
be Amaya Sanford leading all, not leading off, but the leadoff hitter. And she's going to go down on strikes. DJ is going
Now
to go back
batting,
to that.
designated hitter, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
That'll bring up Benny Rodriguez, the DH.
Nope, low. Ball low. Strike. You're out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7, Marcos Len.
That's a strike. You're out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Pablo Sanchez.
Strike.
Sanchez will get this one to the right side, and that's going to get over the jumping first baseman. He will have himself a 1-out single in the bottom of the 3rd. It's going to bring up
The
Noel Ahmed,
shortstop, number
who
3,
is 1
Noel
single up the
Ahmed.
middle in the first inning. First pitch is in there for a strike. And he's quickly down 0-2. Ground ball will be perfect for Lester here. As he does, that's going to be a 4-6-3.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Strike. You're out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 23, Callan Valencia.
That ball's inside.
Valencia on 1-2 count will ground it over to Duke. And just a routine play out number 2.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 34, Benson Leonard.
That'll be a base hit as I look at it.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Osmo Alfaro.
Who does have a double hit in the right side, right center field, all the way to the wall last time. Alfaro will do it again. To the right side, now to the left. It's going to be at the base of the wall. He's going to have himself extra bases, and they're not going to send the runner.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Reina Hall.
With one out to get them in. I believe, sorry, it was 2 outs. I thought it was only 1. And Reina Hall's going to come through. She's going to have a single up the middle. Glenn has a decent arm. They're not going to try to stretch it, but they
now batting, the first baseman here, number 12,
in the
Adam
4th inning.
Tropicus.
Now up to bats Adam Tropicus with runners at the corners and 2 outs. Base hit will have a nice 2-0 lead here in the 4th.
That's a strike.
And the ball in the gap could make it 3-0. Is the count. The pitch from D-Way, number 60 on the night, is fouled away.
Ball.
And another foul. Really staying out. This ball's going to be softly grounded to Dan Richards, who throws it over Sanchez for the final out, but they do get a couple of hits. 3 to be exact. And we'll score first.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 39, Vern Ball.
He's going to hit this one deep to center. It has a chance. It is at the wall, and it is gone. A solo shot here for Vern Bull. This is why he is the MVP of the Kernels. 442 feet to straightaway center, and we have a brand new ball
Number
game
23,
here in the 4th.
Fields.
Hemming Fields, known for his power, does he go back-to-back here
Outside.
at home? He will not, but he will get back-to-back hits. Base hit up the middle with a single. Still nobody out. Top
Right
Butterman
fielder, number 11, Top
chance here.
Butterman.
in right field tonight. Brock Lester only at 39 pitches
Right.
is now struggling here. He's 1-2 against Butterman. Butterman goes down swinging as he has numerous times.
Now
throughout the
batting,
week.
the third baseman, number 42, Stephen Duke.
Good composure there by Lester, getting out after 2 straight hits, but then he comes back with another hit from Duke. And we have runners at first and second.
Now batting,
Comes
second
Old Man
baseman,
Richards.
number 19, Russ Richards.
First pitch in there, strike at the seam of the shoulders, and he swings it on at his neck. And another one at his neck, and it's called strike 3. I do not agree with that one. That's
Designated hitter, number
very hot
13.
But nonetheless, that's why I'm in the booth. Now we have Jorge de Guzman with 2 outs and 2 runs.
There's a strike. Nope. High.
And he's going to have a soft dribble to second. Pretty hard play for Benson. And he does not make a play. He goes for the tag instead of the flip or the throw to first. And now we have bases loaded on, I assume would be a base hit in the game, but it's definitely an error in the book. Bases loaded now with 2 outs, and Glenn is up to bat. He's going to hit this one deep to center field, but routine play for Hall, who catches it about 10 feet shy of the wall. And we do come back.
Now batting, the
with
third
the
baseman,
solo shot.
number 38,
Tied in
Billy
at the top of the
Trampleson.
Billy Trampleson, the 9 batter. We'll lead things off.
Now batting,
The left fielder, number 31.
Amaya Sanford.
Strike. Ball inside. Strike. Ball. And
Now batting,
The designated hitter, number 13.
Benny Rodriguez.
Here is Benny Rodriguez with 2 outs.
that's a strike.
0-2 count.
Oh, that ball's
DJ in the
low.
dirt. 78th pitch coming. And he's going to get him to hit it, but fair. It's past the first baseman, who is a lackadaisical effort. I believe that's Pablo Sanchez over there. So we'll have
Now
a
batting,
2-out
The
single.
shortstop,
And that's gonna bring
number
up Daquan
25.
Richards, the dangerous shortstop.
Strike.
80th pitch of the night.
And strike.
Right past him for the second strike. 0-2. And then he turns around and throws another fastball, but right in the wheelhouse of Richards. And this ball is out of here, past the bullpen. A 2-run shot for the Bombers, 407 feet. His first home run and second RBI of the playoffs. And it is now a 3-1 game. Bombers taking the lead.
Now batting,
The right fielder, number 23.
Callan Valencia. Now pitching, Leo Concentrado.
DJ comes out, and in comes Leo Concentrado, and I have a producer in my ear telling me, one moment, as we have some good announcing coming. Give me one moment.
Strike three.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Pablo Sanchez.
Strike. No, outside. Strike. And strike up.
Batting, the shortstop, number 3, Noel Ahmed.
And Noel Ahmed with a solo shot here. The Kernels are not going to back down easy. 445 feet. And it is now a 3-2 ball game. And up comes Vern Bull, who already has a home run as well. We have to deal with Vern Bull and Hemming Fields in this inning. And that is not something you want to do.
The right. Nope, inside ball. You couldn't strike. Ball outside. Nope, low. They're out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 23, Hemming Fields.
Nope, high. Ball, that's outside.
Batting, the right fielder, number 11, Top Butterman.
That's a strike. Strike. And ball.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 42, Stephen Duke.
Ball inside. That's high.
this ball is in the gap, and that's going to be extra bases. They're going to send the runner. They are not. And the Kernels are in more of a position to go ahead in this game. I know I missed it. I believe it was a Hemmingfield's home run. Just wasn't paying attention. I was actually speaking to a producer. Brock Lester is going to come out, and Judd Portillo will come in. And we have ourselves an interesting matchup. Russ Richards switches over to the left side now. And it's 1-2. Fouls this away. Ground ball over to third. Trampleson over to first. Out number 3. So they do get 2 more runs. I believe is on the 2 solo shots. And we have a brand new ball game once again. Tit for tit. And yes, that is the expression, not tin for tat. I like to say tit for tit. 1 run, 1 run, 2 runs, 2 runs. Let's see what else can we do here. Maybe 3 for 3. Here in the 6, and we can make it 6 is wild. 6-6-6 here. Ground ball, 1 hopper to Ahmed. Strong throw over to first. Out number 1.
The catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
Now the bat is Alfaro. He's going to face Concentrado. We might see a lot of Concentrado in this series. This ball is ripped down the right field line and is barely fair, but it is a short porch. So Butterman gets it in quickly and holds him to just a single.
Number
and we'll go back to Concentrado. He's one of those guys that can start, that can close, that can middle relief, long relief, whatever you need him to do, he is there for you. He is probably the most versatile pitcher for the Kernels, but right now it's 2 straight hits back to back. And that is not what you want to see. Adam Tropicus, who is 0 for 2 today, with 2, I believe, little pop-ups. You get to bat with 1 out, and runners at first and second. It is now 2-1. Sorry, 2-1, not 2-2-1. 3-1. He's going to get a pitch to drive, and it is just foul. Full count, the payoff pitch. Hit up the middle, and that's going to get through past the diving Ahmed, but not hard enough, not far enough. Glenn gets it in quickly. We have bases loaded for the number 9 batter, Lily Trampleson. She might be number 9 in the order, but she does have some pop, so you can't just give it out. Oh, it's going to be a sack? No, it's going to be a suicide squeeze with the bases loaded and 1 out. Well, in the 6th inning, what is going on? And now it's a 1-2 count. And she's going to pop this one up. If it's fair, it's infield fly. If it's foul, it is just a foul. Luckily, he caught it, so it's 2 outs now. Maya Sanford is, I don't know what she's doing. Having a manic episode. Nonetheless, bases loaded with 2 outs. Concentrado's got to get out of this if the Kernels want any hope. And it looks like he just might. She's going to pop this one up to shallow center. Glenn camped underneath it, roasting the fire. Out number 3. They do get out of the jam, but not before they get a few more hits. 10 hits to 12 hits, and only in the 6th inning. Here is Jorge de Guzman to lead things off. One and 2. And down he goes.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7, Marcos Glenn.
Marcos Glenn. 0 for 1. Sorry, 0 and 1. Now 0 and 2. Ripped this one up the middle. Portillo had to watch out, and we'll have ourselves a 1-out single.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Pablo Sanchez.
0-2 to Sanchez.
No,
Ball outside. Pickoff play. Almost got him. Looks like Glenn was leaning. He might take off on this pitch. He does have the speed, but no, he's not going to take off. But doesn't matter as this ball was hit hard, but right to the left fielder, so it'll be the second out. And now would be a chance for Glenn to take off, as Ahmed is 2 for 3 with a home run and a single. This is where I would have Glenn take off. He's got the speed and another. He's leaning, but he's safe. Getting back there. He is going to take off. The throw is not in time. He's going to be in scoring position with 2 outs. And Ahmed, a dangerous hitter.
That's high. Ball is
2-2. And this ball is, forget about it. Absolutely crushed into the furthest part where the stands are. Another home run for Noel Ahmed. 447 feet, I believe that's the same distance as his first one. His second homer of the game and his third RBI as well. And that'll put the Kernels up by a score of 5-3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Indeed, he is having a game and a half. 3 for 4 with 2 home runs, a single, 3 RBIs. Now Vern Bull is going to go back to back here in the 6th. What a game for the Kernels thus far. The 2, 3, and 4 are just doing their damage. Vern Bull goes back to back, 429 feet, his second home run of the game. And now it's Hemming Fields. This is probably, if these 3 men are on fire for the Kernels, and if Pablo Sanchez, look at this, another base hit. If Pablo Sanchez can do what he does normally, 1 through 4 for the Kernels are probably, and this might be a hot take, the best 1 through 4 in the game right now. In the league, 1 through 4, probably the best top 4 hitters in sequence. And that might be a hot take, but I'm willing to put money on it that they would be willing to be the top 4 in sequence on any team. It's crazy how the Kernels have came this far. Barely won anything in season 1. Barely won anything in season 2. Barely made playoffs in season 3 here. Even though they are the 2 seed, yes. They basically got it by default. Their division was not the best. I think they were 15 or 15, as this is going to be a tough play for Duke. Not going to get it to me off his glove. And you're right, Vern did not get all of that. But he got enough of it. That's all that matters. So here's Daquan Richards after the infield single. And the Bombers need to get something here in the top of the 7th. Probably get a hit and run on. Get this guy from first over to second somehow. Maybe if you get it in play, gets him to third. And this would have been a perfect opportunity right there on a 1-1 count. Hit it to right field, who'd have been at third with runners at the corners and no outs. But instead of listening to the guy who knows baseball better than anyone here, we're just going to go ahead and have runners on first and second with no outs. Here's Valencia. 0-1 count. Make it 0-2 as that fork was dropped right in there. And then another fork ball inside. He completely whipped it, make it the first out. And now a ground ball will get him out of this inning. And then you could pretty much kiss this game goodbye. All the momentum will stay with the Kernels after this. And that's all Concentrado has to do is get out of this inning unscathed. And it looks like the Kernels will walk away in Game 1 victorious if they could do that. It just deflates the entire team. And 2 strikeouts in a row. Concentrado was 1 out away.
Catcher number 26.
Putting this game in the books, essentially. But it's playoffs. Anything can happen. Here's the all-star catcher, Cosmo Alfaro, who is now at 1-1. Alfaro does have 3 hits today, 2 doubles and a single. So don't put him down just yet, 1-2. And here he launches this one. You can forget about it. Holy cow, out of the entire stadium. This is why he's an all-star catcher. In the clutch, 449 feet, a 3-run homer, tying this game here in the 7th.
Now batting, center
Just when you
fielder,
think
number
Concentrado
14,
is one pitch
Reina.
away
Ball.
from getting out of the game, out of this inning unscathed, turns right around and the lead is blown. It is now a brand new ball game for the 3rd time this game. It is tied here in the 7th. And holy cow, what a playoff game. The very first playoff game for both of these teams is going back and forth. This is definitely one for the ages. As we see our first walk of the game, you don't see many of those anymore. Here's Adam Tropicus. Leo Concentrado will come out after 2 innings. In comes Darren Daniels, the lefty. And he's going to get 0-2 quickly against Adam. And right back to him, hits off his shin, but he recovers for the 3rd out, gets out of the inning, thankfully. And we go to the bottom of the 7th now, it's stretch time. 6-6. Kernels will have to turn the lineup over and get back up to the 1 through 4 guys. Here's Stephen Duke, who is 3 for 3 with a double and 2 singles. He's going to foul this one away. 1 and 2, the pitch is fouled off yet again. Pitch number 5. 2 and 2. Fouls it yet again. We are at pitch number 7. And he's going to put this one in play. A slow roller to Richards, but not fast as Duke, so that'll be easy out number 1. Speaking of not fast, here is Russ Richards, the 36-year-old, who I believe might be his last season. But who knows, if the Kernels, if the Kernels are going to be playing like this, he might want to play one more season and see if the Kernels can make it all the way to the Chug Fest, as he ground this one over to Leonard out number 2. And I believe my prediction will come true next season. I said it since season 2. Actually, since the end of season 1, I said that the Kernels will be in the Chug Fest in season 4. They might make playoffs in season 3, which they did. And in season 4, they're going to make the Chug Fest and possibly win it all. I said it's going to be the Gators and the Kernels, and we'll see. We shall see. As this ball is going to be grounded over to second, Leonard backhands over to first, out number 3. We go to the top of the 8th. This game is still tied. It's anyone's game at this point. A lot of hits, a lot of strikeouts. And we're going to see what Lily Trampleson can do.
Lily Trampleson.
That's a strike.
First pitch is in there for a strike. Make it 2 now.
Nope, it's that ball.
1 and 2. The pitch grounded over to short. Ahmed outrun.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford. Now batting, Frederick Floral.
Strike. Better believe it, a strike.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Alrighty, here we go with 2 outs. The first pitch by Daniels is a ball, make it 2 balls and no strikes. As this ball is going to be hit up the middle for a 2-out single. The Bombers will still have some life here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Popped up shallow left field. Vernon Bull underneath it for the final out. We're going to go to the bottom of the 8th. Kernels looking to score a run and maybe hold them in the top of the 9th, and this is what they need. Marcos Glenn used to be the leadoff man. Lost his spot. Now batting ninth, but technically the second leadoff man. And here he's in a huge spot. If he gets on, it turns the lineup over for the 1 through 4 guys, which I've mentioned numerous times. Here he's down 0-2. Haynes is pitching pretty well. He's going to have a short hop over to Richards. Quick feet, but it doesn't matter. Richards with that strong throw. So we'll turn the lineup over. Here's Pablo Sanchez. 1 for 4. Takes the ball high. And, whoa, that's high and outside. Called strike 3. Sanchez goes down, so it is up to Noel Ahmed, who's 3 for 4 with 2 homers and 3 RBIs. Looking to maybe have a 3-run homer game. Be a first for playoffs. And does he do it? He does get it off the hands, and it is off the top of the wall. Whew. Just a few feet from having his 3rd home run and putting the Kernels up by a run in the late game. Here now Vernon Bull with a chance to do that with a man on second and only, there are 2 outs. I apologize. I thought there was only 1, but it doesn't matter. This is clutch time. Vernon Bull will come in the clutch. He will not, as Floro, who came in as a defensive sub for Trampleson. I'm not exactly sure who's playing
Right
left field
fielder,
tonight.
number 23.
That is my apologies, but it doesn't matter. We go to the top of the 9th, still tied. And I do not want to go into extras, especially the very first game. Leonard is going to have a single up the middle.
Now batting, the second baseman, number
Wait,
34.
that wasn't Leonard.
Benson Leonard.
This is Leonard. Maybe that was Valencia? My apologies. I don't know who that was then. Doesn't matter, man on first. No outs. Darren Daniels still in the game at 20 pitches. His 21st is high for ball 1. And down goes Leonard out number 1.
The catcher.
That'll bring up
number
Cosmo
26,
Alfaro, who
Cosmo
I wish we had
Alfaro.
flashbacks in this game. 4 for 4, a home run, 2 doubles, a single, and 3 RBIs. Back in the, oh no, he didn't do it again, did he? I didn't even get to say what he did. First pitch swing, and he does it again. Cosmo Alfaro. Another clutch home run, 397 feet, his second of the game, and he now has 5 of the 8 runs batted in for the Bombers. And he's going to be taking the lead here in the 9th inning by a score of 8-6. Wow. Cosmo Alfaro came to play today, 5 for 5. Way to start your playoff career. Darren Daniels still in this game at 28 pitches, and I mean, good pitch there, but I think it's time to remove him. Adam Tropicus, 1 for 4. It's a wild game. Good news is for the Kernels, though, they do have Hemming Fields coming up. They have 4, 5, 6, so we'll see how that plays out as Tropicus is on base here with his second hit of the night.
Now batting, third baseman, number 38,
Not the left fielder.
Lily
Third
Trampleson.
baseman. I can't remember who the left fielder is for the Bombers.
Now pitching.
Now Darren
Number
Daniels comes out, and
46.
in comes a closer, Ciro Dill. And his first pitch is popped up. Sanchez underneath it. Roasting his weenies under the campfire. Out number 3. So we go to the bottom of the 9th. Last chance for the Kernels. 4, 5, 6 due up. Fields, Butterman, and Duke all have multiple hits this game, including home runs.
Number 23.
Well, at least one home run here with Kernel Fields. We'll see how they play it. Haynes will stay in the game. He's at 36 pitches. Make it 37 on this one. It's ball high. Might be his last batter. Probably should have came out in the first place. They should have brought in their closer. And he's going to have a 4-pitch walk, and that's definitely going to do it for Haynes. Top Butterman,
Right fielder,
who,
number 11.
statistically
Top
speaking,
Butterman.
not good. On paper, he's phenomenal. Haynes is still in this game. I don't know why, but Butterman's going to swing at the first pitch and pop up shallow right into the try area. Leonard underneath it out, number 1.
Now batting, third baseman, number 42.
Steven Duke, 3 for 4
Steven
with a
Duke.
double and a pair of singles. Haynes can get a ground ball and end this game. Instead, Duke is going to flare this one to right field, and we will have runners on first and second with 1 out. And that's going to bring up Russ Richards, the old man who has a terrible game. He's very tense, 0 for 4. See if they pinch hit him here. Chip Haynes is going to come out. The closer, Special Meyer, will come in. And he's still going to bat from the left side, Russ Richards. See what he can do here. Quickly 0-2. Ground ball would be the absolute worst thing. Strikeout is okay because you still get a chance here for Jorge de Guzman, who a year ago did have double-digit home runs. So it's a possibility he gets one that he can handle and end this game for the Kernels. Oof, that was the pitch right there. He fouls it straight back. Takes the ball very high, but a strike 2. And he gets a curveball that he just hits foul. 0-2. Fouls this one away. Stays alive. Still 0-2. The pitch by Meyer. A slide piece outside. And a line drive right to Trampleson. The Bombers will come back and win this by a final score of 8-6. What a game. We had back and forth 4 innings straight, and then the clutch 2-run homer in the 9th by Alfaro. What a game for both teams. Yeah, I was thinking the same. You got to sub out Russ Richards, but they did not. I'm not sure why. It is what it is. Daniels will take the loss. Haynes will get the win, and Meyer will come in and save the day. We had a fantastic game 1. Look at this. Alfaro, 5 for 5 with 2 homers. Ahmed, 4 for 5 with 2 homers. Vern Bowl, 2 for 5 with 2 homers. Whew. What a game 1 for the Bombers and Kernels. I think that's going to be a really good series. Next up is going to be the Owlins versus Divine, so I have to fix some things. I thought it was going across, but it looks like we're going to do the heavy conference, then the light conference. So while this game loads up, I will fix that, and we'll be right back.
Welcome to the opening game of the conference semifinals. The wait is over. It's baseball time.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24.
Aubrey Salinas.
Ball inside. Foul ball.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Brennan Vaughn.
No, inside ball.
are back. Apologies, I
Now
fixed
batting,
some
the
things
center
here,
fielder,
but
number 14,
here we
Tippy
are.
Jacobs.
And I mean, these two teams are no stranger to each other. They are rivals. They are in the same division, same conference, and both of these teams have phenomenal players, many all-stars, including the one here pitching, Blaze
Now
Olympus,
batting,
the one
designated
and
hitter,
only
number 21,
perfect game
Ezekiel
pitch
Rivers.
in the SBL in 3 seasons is hers. We watched it this season as she's going to give up another hit. They are going to send the runner on Watts' arm. The throw is not in time, and that's what speed does. I believe that was King Vaughn. I know I wasn't really paying attention, but from the belly and the mustache, it's who I believe it is. Josiah Luna is up the bat.
Oh, that ball's low.
And he's going to hit this one up, so 2 straight hits for the Owlins. This is going to be a really good series as well because the Owlins are a very good team
Now
when they
batting,
play
the
together.
second baseman, number
Divine
49.
is a powerhouse. It's either they hit a lot or they don't. It's one or the other. And speaking of, here is Constance Jericho, who's going to hit this one in the left center gap. That's going to get down for extra bases and an RBI. We're going to see if they're going to send the runner. And they will not send the second runner. It's 2-0. And
Now
Stevie
batting,
Watts
right fielder,
held him to
number
just a single.
20,
You know, he
Madden
definitely could have
John.
stretched that out to a double. But that is Mr. Revenge, folks. And if you don't know who that is, he used to be on Divine, got cut. He's going to take off for second, and in time, so he's going to steal second instead. Maybe he just wanted to run instead of, or get a stolen base in the playoffs. I'm not sure what he wanted there. Doesn't matter, he's in the same spot with 2 outs. Madden Chung up the bat, the right fielder. But anyway, back to Constance Jericho.
Take a base.
He is Mr. Revenge because he was with Divine
batting,
for about
the third
2 or 3
baseman,
games
number
and then
5,
was cut.
Austin
Then picked up
Greenman.
by the Owlins, immediately played Divine in his first game back, or second game back, and went off. I'm talking like 5 for 5, 2 home runs, 5 RBIs. This ball's hit up the middle. That's going to get through. Run will score. They're going to test the arm of Watts for a 3rd time, and that is going to be 4-0 here in the top of the first. Do you understand what I'm saying? I can't even keep up. This is how quick this game is going. 4-0. And yes, I do agree. The Owlins need as big as lead as they can. And here they're getting it. 4-0 in the first inning. Here's Albert Smith, the left fielder, sophomore. He's going to line this one hard, but right at KK for the 3rd out. And quickly, 4-0 in the top of the first. But who are they facing? They're facing Divine. And you know what Divine does? They hit homers. They score runs. You just have to pitch very well against them. Here's KK.
That's low. Nope, it's that ball.
Taking facing Cole Shields. He's gonna have him pop up. Foul territory, Greenman, an all-star. Catching it for out number 1.
A shortstop, number 10, Dewey Browning.
That's a strike.
Dewey Browning, the shortstop.
The right. 3 strike out.
Strike 3, out number 2, and now it's the big man, Jackson Achilles, who is the home run leader this season with, can you guess, 17 home runs. That is by far the record in the SBL for a season. I know it's only season 3, but still, 17 home runs in 30 games, folks. Again, that is more than one every other
Right
game.
fielder, number 47,
That's
Yusuf McLean.
crazy. Now, Yusuf McLean, mid-season pickup, free agent,
Low ball.
batting 4th today, playing right field.
That's a strike.
And he's going to pop this one up in foul territory, not playable. It is now 1-2.
Low ball.
And down he goes. So a very good inning by Shields. Even if you give up 1 hit, 2 hits an inning, if you can score 3-4 runs every inning, you should be
Now
good.
batting, the first baseman, number
As they
24,
batted around here, it's
Aubrey
Aubrey Salinas
Salinas.
leading things off against, again, Blaze. She is phenomenal, and she's going to give up another hit here to Salinas, and I don't think the Owlins care who they're playing.
Now
They
batting,
just
the
want,
shortstop,
they
number
just want to
25,
play. They just want to win. They need to beat these guys. They hate Divine. This is a rivalry for the ages. The Owlins are just tired of Divine beating up on every team. Salinas is going to go to second but get thrown out by Horn behind the plate, not known for her arm, but Salinas is also not known for her fleet of foot. King Vaughn will take ball 2, so it's even at 2-2. Fouls this one straight back. Vaughn hits this one deep to right field. Does it have upper deck status? No, just underneath it. It's a solo shot for King. His first of the playoffs, 405 feet, his first RBI as well, and it is a 5-0 lead here into the second.
Now batting, center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
Folks, this is going to be one heck of a game if this is going to continue, as Blaze has that workhorse trait. She can pitch well over 120 pitches, so we shall see how this plays out. As Tippy Jacobs is 1-2 now, and she's going to hit this one deep to right field. This one might be out of here as well. Yusuf at the wall, and this is gone off the top of the deck, second deck. Back-to-back shots for the Owlins. 408 feet, her first of the season, first of the playoffs, 6-0. And the Owlins got the ball rolling quick, and they're
number
not
21.
stop.
Ezekiel Rivers.
Ezekiel Rivers, who's 1 for 1 with a single. Oh no. Right back to Olympus. And Blaze gets knocked down. 10. Let's see if she is okay. In the playoffs, that's not what you want to see. She's actually getting taken out. She is hurt and extreme pain. So Boxer Atkinson is going to come in, and you do not want to see that for Divine, for any player, as we're going to have to check in to see if she is all right. And losing a big arm like that, that is not what you need, especially in the playoffs.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 49.
Here's Constance Jericho, aka Mr. Revenge. And we can get some more revenge here with runners on first and second with 1 out. Ground ball to second, could be 2, KK to Browning, and on to first it is a double play. But not before they do score 2 more on the back-to-back shots by Vaughn and Jacobs. That's who it is. Here's Stevie Watts getting the first at-bat. This ball is hit to right field. Underneath it is Chung, out number 1.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Bryson Duran. Now batting, the first baseman, number 50.
Straight to King over there at short, out number 2, and now it is the youngest of the Olympus trio is Aries.
That's a strike.
The left fielder is getting his first at bat here in the playoffs. Rookie season. Ground ball over to short. Vaughn toward the first, out number 3.
Batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung.
No ball. Strike.
Now batting, third baseman, number 5.
Austin Greenman.
There's a strike. High ball.
Achilles are the first down number 2.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 44, Albert.
Yeah.
There's a strike. Ball inside.
1 and 1.
There's a strike.
Make it 1 and 2.
Strike 3.
Smith goes down. Strikes. For the final out, so they do not score anything here in the third. Go to the bottom of the third. 9 and 2 do it.
Batting. A catcher. Number 30, Alina Horn.
Ball, that's outside. The right. Strike.
Alina Horn with a 1-2 count.
Ball.
We'll look at ball 2. Looked to be like a strike, but maybe it's too far inside, I suppose. 2 and 2, the pitch swung on and fouled back. Redo the count. And a line drive to Jericho at second.
Now batting.
Caught.
Second
Out
baseman.
number
Number 23,
Here's Ty
Kirk.
Kirk, aka KK.
Strike. My dad built me a better swing when I was 5.
Very good second baseman.
That's a strike.
And a line drive. Nice catch by Vaughn.
Now
A nice
batting.
diving catch.
The shortstop,
I might
number 10,
Dewey.
Phenomenal play
Browning.
there. Now it's Dewey Browning, the shortstop.
There's a strike. Strike. That's a foul ball.
0-2 the count by Shields.
Ball
It's a
inside.
slider that's low inside. Another foul ball. And this one is popped to center field, deep to center field. Had more carry than I thought, all the way to the track. Jacobs will catch up for the final out. We go to the top of the fourth, and we're getting a quicker game now.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24.
Aubrey Salinas.
Ball inside.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Brennan Vaughn.
Foul ball. Strike.
King Vaughn fouls this one back. 1 and 2. He's going to loft this one to right field. McLean will catch it at number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14.
Tippy Jacobs.
Ball low. Low ball. Oh, outside. That's a strike. Foul ball. Ball four, take your base.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 21. Ezekiel Rivers.
This ball's going to roll away, and they're not going to get him out at second, so Rivers will have a
Nope,
chance
high.
to get a run here in scoring position. 2-0 is the count.
Nope, inside ball.
3-0.
Ball four,
And he's going to
your
take ball 4, so we're going to have runners at first and second.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10. Josiah
With
Luna.
Josiah Luna batting. the catcher.
Now pitching,
Boxer Atkinson's going to come out.
fellow
Tapello Plaintiff is going to come in.
Ball low. Strike.
1-2, ground ball over to short. Browning. We'll throw it over to first for the final out, so we got nothing there. We're going to the bottom of the 4th, 3, 4, 5, the big men and lady. We'll get the bat for Devine.
Batting, the third baseman, number 15.
It's outside. Oh, no. That ball's inside.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusuf McLean.
Strike.
Run around first. McLean
That's a strike.
looks at strike 2
Strike three.
and swings underneath it for the first out. And that's going to be Stevie Watts.
Fielder,
Hopefully one
number
today.
18, Stevie Watts.
There's a strike. That ball's inside. High ball.
2-1 and make it 3-1. Shields having a hard time finding the zone now.
Strike.
Full count with the runner on first. And she swings it around the dirt.
Now
Out
batting,
number 2.
the
I hear
designated
Bryson
hitter,
Durant.
number 24, Bryson Durant.
There's a strike. That's a strike. Well,
Duran's going to hit this one hard to center field. It's going to bounce off the wall. Jacobs is going to get it in quickly, but they will have the runner advance to third. So it is first and third with 2 outs. In comes Diana Athena,
Baseman, number 50.
who has plenty of playoff experience. Her third season in the playoffs. In fact, made the Chug Fest
there's a
twice.
strike.
Once with Divine in season 1. Again in season 2 with the Monsters. Or, yeah, I think so. Maybe it's just the playoffs. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember where she was, to be honest. And she's going to hit this one down the line. It is going to stay fair, and Chung has a hard time playing it. But we'll get it in quickly to hold her to just a single, so she's going to replace the man on first, move the first to third, and now we have one run in for Divine, and this could unravel things here. Aries Olympus get to bat. And Aries launches this one to center. But it's caught. So that'll do that.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 49.
We go to the top of the 5th. Here's Mr. Revenge.
No, outside.
1 for 2 with a double
Ball right there.
and an RBI. I'm sorry, a single and RBI. Should have been a double. He also has a stolen base, and here he'll have his second hit. Watts is going to get it in and hold him to just a single.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung.
And back-to-back singles here for the Owlins.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman.
Ground ball over to first. Athena out to Kirk. Back over to first, and Plaintiff with that
Now
PFP
batting,
there
the left fielder, number
for the
44.
second out. Now it's bottom Out of the order, number 9, Albert Smith, who's 0 for 2.
That's a strike. Strike.
And he's down 0 and 2. Pop this one up very deep to center. Short field. This might actually be gone. It is. 377 feet to dead center. That's one of those, blessings and curses. 400 feet dead even. 8-1 is your score with a 2-run homer there.
Now batting, the first
And
baseman,
that is
number
one of
24,
those things, like I said,
Aubrey
playing
Salinas.
here in Sky Bridge, Sky Park, Big Sky, whatever it is. Very short porches. So a routine pop fly is a home run just about anywhere. And another base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25, Brennan Vaughn.
And yet another base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
There's a strike. The right.
Tippy Jacobs, runners on first and second, 0-2 already, but she's going to hit this one in the left center gap. It's going to go all the way to the wall. Run is going to score. Will they send the runner on Watts yet again? They will. The relay not in time. It is 10-1 Owlins on the 2-run double by Tippy Jacobs.
Rivers.
Too low. There's a strike.
Pop fly deep center. Watts underneath it. Should do it here for the 5th, and it will. But not before the Owlins score 4, making it 10-1 to go to the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting, the catcher, number 30, Alina Horn.
That's high. The right.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 23, Kai Kern.
There's a strike. Strike. Foul ball.
Ground ball. Double plays. 2 outs
Now
here.
batting,
Dewey Browning coming
the
up.
shortstop, number 10, Dewey Browning.
Cole Shields pitching a very good game against Divine for sure. As this ball is fouled off. Shields has not been very good. Excuse me. As this ball rolls all the way to the wall, Dewey Browning's going to have himself a double. He was not very good in season 1 or 2, but here in season 3 he has found his calling.
Number
Is doing
50.
very much way better. Here it's going to be Jackson Achilles. Careful where you throw him.
Inside.
Partially why he had 17 home runs is because this field. The ground ball right to Vaughn, and that'll be the 3rd out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna.
This is Josiah Luna all the way to the track. Out number 1.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 49,
No, low. The right. Ball, that's inside. High ball.
right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung.
Madden Chung. 1 for 2.
Too low. Strike. Foul ball. Strike 3. Oh.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusuf McLean.
You know what we're going to do here is, depending on what Divine does right now, I think I'm able to sim the game from where it's at. As this ball is hit to second. I think I might do that because we don't need to watch 3 more innings of this. At a 10-1 game. Just so we can try to make some time up, seeing as we're going to be behind if we continue to watch this game. So let's see what we could do here. Pretty sure we can sim from where we're at. Yeah, no, I wish there was a mercy. We're up by 10. It's like, I know at any point Divine can score 10 runs in an inning, but I don't want to sit here and watch 10 runs over and over.
There's a strike.
So I think if I just sim it from where it's at,
Ball.
I think it'll sim like right from this point. It's not going to start the game over, so we'll double check after this as this ball is hit to left center off the wall, and that'll score a run. And like I said, Divine, this might be an inning where they score 10 runs. Who knows?
Number 50.
Diana Athena will get to bat, 1 for 2.
Now pitching.
Cole Shields is
Rose
going to come out.
Woodward.
In comes Rose Woodward. Great outing by Shields, even though he's responsible for the runner on second. It doesn't matter. It's Divine. You hold them to less than 5 runs, and you had a quality start for sure. I think that's the rule now. If we're up by 7 or more runs in the 6th or later, it's an automatic sim from there if this is what it's supposed to be. Like that'll be a new rule. We'll do that. That's something that we can manage, right? No one wants to watch a blowout. Like I think we watched the Gators win like 24-3 or something, 24-2. That was not, like, it was fun to watch, you know, the home runs, but it's not fun watching your team get destroyed or just sitting there for 40 minutes of just hit after hit after hit. And that's my team. I'm the Gators, you know, so I don't want to watch that. Like, it's fun to watch, but I want to get the games done. I don't want to sit here for 45 minutes on one game. Woodward having a hard time, though. Ball 3, full count. See if they take the runner off at first. They don't, but ground ball to second. Jericho, Vaughn, over to Salinas, and that'll do it. So let's see what we could do here. It is the 7th inning. Let's see if we can sim. Hopefully, it's exactly what it does.
Third baseman, number 5.
And we are going to simulate from here. Rest of this game, we're going to find out. 10-2. I believe this should work. Yes, it did. So 10-4 is your final. And that works out perfectly. I did not enjoy watching the Chiefs get blown out by the Eagles because I don't care. Listen, I'm all for the Chiefs losing, but I absolutely hate the Eagles. I don't feel like they deserve to win anything with their fan base, honestly. But I just want a good game. If the Bucks aren't in it, I don't care. I just want to watch a good game, and it was not a good game. It's not fun at all to watch. So next up we have Mean Machine versus the Swamp Monsters, and it worked out perfectly for me. So we're going to get this started here in just a second. Just give me one moment to get all this going.
Welcome to the opening game of the conference semifinals. Ho ho! The wait is over. It's baseball time.
All right, here we are. Mean Machine taking on the Monsters.
Now batting.
We are
The third
finally in the
baseman,
light
number
conference.
11.
Mean Machine is the 3 seed. Monsters are the 2 seed. If you weren't an Eagles fan, you'd probably hate watch the Eagles too. You know, it's just, I wish the Eagles fans weren't as, and maybe you're not one of them. You know, there are a few out there that just aren't.
Now batting.
They suck.
Fielder, number
They
12.
fucking suck. Let's say
Flores.
facts. Like Eagles fans, you guys are just too rowdy, too much, too. It's not even like you're in love with the team. It's just you hate everyone else who's not an Eagles fan, and that's not cool. You know, that's all. But anyway, here is Mean Machine taking on Monsters. You have Kalaya Kemp facing Gad Lawrence. This, if I'm being honest, this is probably the lackluster series.
The catcher,
And I
number
mean that,
28.
you know, with love, because I do like the Monsters. I just don't like Mean Machine, and Mean Machine they're not that very good of a team. So, watching them is like watching the Chiefs and the Eagles play. It's not,
24,
it's, you know,
Brunette.
not fun to watch. But here we are, and I am actually about to take a quick break. I need to shower and get some quick food, and I will be back as soon as I can, because I don't want to miss the entire game. I'd like to watch it, and I'd like to at least get, yeah, have jokes. I would at least like to watch the last couple innings of this game. So I'm going to go really quick, and we will be back. Yeah, I'm not sure how Mean Machine made the playoffs. Honestly, it was just because the Beavers lost every game this season, so Mean Machine got like 6 free wins, and then every team in the light conference was bad. Mud Hens, who else? Mud Hens and the Reapers didn't do well.
Number 46, Charlotte
And there's another team I can't remember, Sandies, and the Sandies didn't. They fell off. So, I mean, there was a bunch of 4 teams that were under 500, 5 teams that were under 500 out of the 8. So yeah, it was not good. But anyway, I will be back as soon as I can. Take a quick shower, get some food, and I'll be back before the end of the game. Enjoy this game and some, I guess, baseball ASMR. We'll be back.
second baseman, number 21, Valeria Reyes. Mackenzie Facci.
Ball low. Ball.
Clayton Hornblower.
That's a strike.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 21, batter Macias. Now batting, the second baseman, number 7, Spray Hugh.
That's a strike. Come on.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 8, Braden Copeland.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 22, Wash Olsen.
There's a strike. That's out. You're out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 5, George Armhorn.
Nope, nope.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 19, Vern Rice.
Steer right. Nope, nope, that's high. Ball.
Scoop up a plate of maki at Ground Roll Sushi, located on level 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29, Ernie Painter.
That's out. Oh. That's down. Ball, that's low.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 28.
Ball inside. That's a strike.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 11.
Ball outside. Nope, nope. Steer right. Ball. Strike. Come on, right? Come on.
second baseman, number 21, Valeria Grace.
Nope. Outside. Catch eye. That's a strike. Ball outside. Take your base.
Now batting, a catcher, number 10, Mackenzie Bocci.
There's a strike. Ball. Ball. Foul ball.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 4, Clayton Hornblower.
That's out. Go.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 12, Gad Lawrence.
That's out. Ball high. Nope. Inside. Out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 28.
Catch eye. Ball outside side. You bet that's a strike.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Carter Runnett.
Strike. That's foul.
Now batting, center fielder, number 22, Wash Olsen. Now batting, the shortstop, number 5, George Armhorn.
No, outside. You bet that's a strike.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 19, Vern Price.
Ball. Strike. Ball that's outside.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 21, Banner Macias. the second baseman, number 7, Spray Hugh.
Strike. Don't spell.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 8, Braden Copeland.
Ball inside. Come on. Ball high.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29, Jock Chavez.
Nope, nope.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 77, Ophelia Mack.
There's a strike. There's a strike.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 46, Charlotte Tambor.
Strike. Ball inside. Yep.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29, Ernie Hainter.
No, outside. Strike. They're out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 28.
Strike.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 11.
That's a strike. Ball inside.
Now batting, a second baseman, number 21, Valeria Grace.
They're out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Mackenzie Bocci.
That's out. Ball. Nope, that's outside. Ball low. You bet that's a strike.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 4, Clayton Hornblower.
That's out. Come on. Got that.
Now batting, the
The left fielder, number 12, Gad Lawrence.
Ball. Steer right. Nope. Inside. They're out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 28.
Strike. Nope, that's outside. That's out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Carter Runnett.
Down.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 5, George Armhorn.
Nope, outside. Ball. That's out. Ball 4, take a base.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 19,
Vern.
Rice. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29, Jacques Chavez.
Now pitching, number 69.
That's out. Nope, that's outside. Striking, they're out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 77, Ophelia Mack. Now batting, the left fielder, number 46, Charlotte Tambor.
Strike. Ball outside.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 21, Valeria Rice.
That's a strike. Bubble. Ball inside. That's ball.
The catcher, number 10, Mackenzie Bocce. Now Washington Hornblower.
Nope, nope, that's high. Steer right.
Now batting, center fielder, number 22, Wash Olsen.
Bullseye. Ball. Steer right. Foul. That's out. They're out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 21, batter Macias.
Ball that's low. Yep.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 7, Spray Q.
Now pitching, Gina Tanner.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 8, Raiden Oakland.
Strike. Steer right. They're out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 5, George Armhorn. Now batting, the third baseman, number 19, Vern Rice.
Now pitching, number 23.
That's a strike. That's low. That's it.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29, Jacques Chavez.
Nope, that's low. That's a strike. That's a strike.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 77, Ophelia Matt. Now batting, the left fielder, number 46, Charlotte Tambor.
Ball that's outside.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29, Ernie Painter.
That's a strike.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 28.
All right.
batting, the third baseman, number 11.
That's a strike.
Welcome to the opening game of the conference semifinals. Brace yourselves. This is going to be a jolly good day.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 6, Les Wood.
Ball low. The right.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 14,
Cullen Kennedy.
That's high. No, inside ball. Strike. That's foul.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 50, Teal Bishop.
The right. High ball. Foul. You're out.
If you see the team mascot around, give them a wedgie for a free slice of sushi poutine. Now batting,
Level.
the center fielder, number 00, Willie Mays.
There's a strike. Strike. You're out. Yeah.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 14.
Strike. Strike three.
Now batting, the catcher, number 13.
Strike. Out. Out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 23, Harcourt Gaines.
Ball up. That's down. Ball inside. Strike. Strike three.
the third baseman, number 76, Kevin Rock. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 31, Fred Moon.
That's high. There's a strike.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 22, Russell Rivers.
They're out.
Now batting the first baseman, number 13. Now batting the third baseman, number 8, Griffin Caldwell.
That's outside. They're out.
Now batting the shortstop, number 33.
Ball low. Ball up.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 24, Janaya Mess.
Strike. Too low. You're out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 46, Thaddeus
and
Conley.
that was way longer than anticipated and expected, and
Strike.
I saw that, who was it? The Monsters won, so congratulations, Monsters. As I did a
Now
poor job
back,
getting
the
back.
right
I do
field,
apologize,
number
but
6,
here we have the
Les
Nomads versus
Wood.
Gators. Should be a good matchup. The Gators are the number 1 seed. The Monsters are the number 4 seed.
That's a strike.
Historically, the Gators beat the Nomads most of the time. I believe it's a 5-1 record, give or take.
High ball.
Les Wood taking on Kenny Power, and Kenny Power gets a strikeout.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 14, Colin Kennedy.
Here's Colin Kennedy, who's 0 for 1.
Steve right. No, inside ball.
Man on first, 2 outs, a 1-2 count. 40th pitch is swung on and missed. 1-3. Bottom of the third. Yep, Stokes will face Albert
Number
Phelps.
2,
Left fielder.
Albert Phelps.
Strike.
Looks like Yup Stokes does have 2 Yups on the
That's
board
down.
in 2 innings.
Strike.
Looks like he's might get his third here. And instead it's going to be ground ball over to Rivers, out number 1.
Now batting the second baseman, number 21,
DP.
Turner.
And this ball is launched, but foul. Home run distance. Just had to keep it fair. It's DP Turner, the second baseman. She's going to ground this over to Kennedy at first, out number 2.
Now batting the Ginger Taverna.
This ball is hit deep to left field, and it is off the wall. It'll bounce back, and that'll be a double for, I believe it's Turner? Or not Turner, Taverna. Dina Taverna. Now it's Willie Mays Hayes, the top of the lineup, center fielder. Fastest guy in the league.
Ball, that's inside.
Excuse me, Willie Mays Hayes goes down on strikes, so the Gators get their first hit. We go to the top of the fourth.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15, Teal
Bishop.
That's high.
Here is Teal Bishop, the journeyman, been on numerous teams in 3 seasons.
There's a strike. Three strikes out.
And down he goes on strikes.
Now batting, the catcher,
So now it is
number
Harcourt
23,
Gaines, who has
Harcourt
a 3 home
Gaines.
run game against the Gators. I believe it's in season 2.
Strike. Ball, that's outside. High ball.
This one is popped up to center field. Willie Mays Hayes underneath it.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 76, Kevin Brock.
No ball. No, that ball's inside. That's foul. No ball.
2-2 count to Kevin Brock, aka KB,
Hey.
and he's going to go down on strikes. Powers with a couple strikeouts. And I don't know if I've mentioned this, probably not, but the Nomads are season 2 champions. They were the underdog. They were the number 4 seed as well, so back-to-back years as the number 4 seed.
That's a strike.
And they'll be facing the number 1 seed Gators. As Tanaka's going to flare this out to left field. Bishop out in the end. Here's the all-star catcher,
Number 13.
MVP candidate, Brick Tamlin. In the bottom of the fourth with 1 out, Stokes already has 3
That's outside.
strikeouts.
The right.
And that's going to be out number 2.
The first baseman, number 13.
Now it's Pedro Serrano. He's going to ground this one up the middle, but Rivers barehands it. Throws to first for the final out, so 3 up, 3 down. And to the top of the fifth, Nomads have 6, 7, 8 coming up.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 31, Brad Mood. Now batting, the second baseman, number 22, Russell Rivers.
Here's Russ Rivers.
Ball, that's inside.
And he's going to have himself a 1 out single.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 24, Janaya Mess.
Naya Mess, the shortstop, batting 8th. Man on
Strike,
first
strike, strike.
looks at strike 1.
There's a strike. You're out.
She's going to go down on
Now
strikes.
batting, the center fielder,
two outs.
number 46, Thaddeus Conley.
Now Thaddeus Conley, the center fielder, is going to dribble this one back to Kenny Powers, who throws the first route, number 3. So they don't have anything there going to the bottom of the 5th. Gators, who have scored a lot of runs this season,
Now batting.
not looking so hot in the playoffs.
Number 8,
Maybe they have
Griffin
cooled down.
Oldwell.
Now in the game, Hallie
And Thaddeus
Montez.
Conley is going to be taken out of the game. Haley Montez is coming in. Montez is leaving. I have no idea what just happened there. Conley, I guess, got hurt on that swing or running. I'm not sure. But Mess throws over to first. Clark is now playing first base. And here is Mess killing
Number
it.
33.
Nope, high. Ball outside.
Killington on a 2-0 count swings and fouls this one back. Grounds over to second. Rivers for like the 8th time today already. Out number 2.
Batting. The left fielder, number 2, Albert
Now
Phelps.
it's Albert Phelps, the left fielder.
There's a strike.
Take strike 1. Yep, Stokes is pitching a heck of a game thus far into the 5th.
Nope, it's that ball.
And a nice diving play by Kevin Roth. Wow. Saved extra bases for sure. Top of the
Now
lineup coming
batting,
here in the 6th,
right
starting with
fielder,
Les Wu.
number 6, Les Wu.
Let's go. Strike.
Kenny Powers is pumped up about
Now
that.
batting, the center
Here's
fielder,
Colin Kennedy.
number 14, Colin Kennedy.
Too low. That's high.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15, Teal Bishop.
Nope, high.
Ground ball back to Powers. And that'll be the final round. We go to the bottom of the 6th. This game is 0-0 still. Both teams are just not on the wing.
Second
And it is
baseman, number
surprising.
21,
As
DP
Nomads do
Turner.
score at least a few, and the Gators, I mean, they scored their run differentials over 100. So it's very odd that both teams are having a hard time here, but very good pitching game between Stokes and Powers. 0-2 to DP, and DP sends this one deep to center field, the deepest part, not darkest, but Kennedy's there just shy of the track. Now it's Ginger Taverna.
Number 13, Ginger Taverna.
1 for 1 with a double, the only hit for the Gators, I believe.
The right. Strike.
Quickly down 0-2, and another chance for Yup to get another Yup. Ground ball into the dugout. Foul ball, 2-2 the pitch. Is hit deep to left field, but foul.
That's foul. Strike 3.
And down she goes. It's another Yup for Stokes. Now it's Willie Mays Hayes who goes for 2.
Fielder, number 00, Willie Mays.
There's a strike.
1-2. And ground ball up the middle. He's got speed. Rivers has to be quick with it, and he does. Rivers with another assist. And yeah, Taverner has the only hit for the Gators. Top of the 7th, still 0-0.
Now batting, the catcher, number
Powered with
23,
8 strikeouts.
Harcourt Gaines.
And let's see how many pitches he has taking up Harcourt Gaines. 78.
Ball. Deep right.
And 2. And this ball is hit deep to left field. Back is Phelps at the wall. And this ball is off the top of the wall. He gets it into second, but not in time as Gaines will have a leadoff double.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Now it's
number
Kevin Brock.
76, Kevin Brock.
Kevin Brock launches this one, but foul.
There's a strike.
Quickly 0-2.
3 strikeouts.
And a high strike, but it is another
Now
strikeout.
batting, the designated
For
hitter,
the
number
Nomads.
31,
That's Fred Moon.
Brad Moon.
1 for 2 today.
Strikey, strike, strike. That's high.
This ball is popped up. Shallow left. Phelps calls out Killington. Out number 2.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 22, Russell Rivers.
Take your base.
And they're going to intentionally walk Russell
Now
Rivers.
batting, the
They
shortstop,
get to Janiyah
number
Mess.
24,
Very
Janiyah
interesting
Mess.
choice here. And Janiyah Mess will line this one hard but foul.
Nope, no.
1 and 2. Looking for his 10th strikeout. He's not going to get it on that pitch. 93rd pitch of the evening, and he will get it as Mess breaks her back. Sorry, bat, not back. Bottom of the 7th at stretch time. 2-3-4 due up for the Gators. This might be the inning that they break out. Depending on Stokes, is only
Number
71
14.
pitches. So we'll have to see.
No, outside. Right. Deep right. That's ball.
Now batting, the catcher, number 13.
Rick Tamlin looks ugly on that swing. Stokes gets another yup.
Right.
And he's about to have another one here with 2 strikes. And there it is, 3 straight swings. Tamlin goes down. Now it's Pedro Serrano.
First baseman, number 13.
First pitch swinging over his head.
Ball, that's outside.
And he's going to hit this down the left field line. Nice dive by Brock. It's off his glove into foul territory, so that's going to be a hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 8, Griffin Caldwell.
Here is Griffin Caldwell.
Too low.
Takes a ball low. It's 1-1.
Strike.
And Caldwell's going to hit this one up the middle. They have another hit, so back-to-back hits for the Gators, first and second. And that's going to bring up as Killington, the shortstop.
Number 33.
High ball.
And Killington's going to launch this one deep to left field at the wall, and this ball is gone. A 3-run shot for Az Killington and the Gators, 366 feet. His first home run of the playoffs. That is a 3-0 game in the bottom of the 7th, and this is what the Gators are finally known for.
Albert Phelps.
Here's Albert Phelps
Now pitching. Lena
Stokes is
doesn't
going to come
roll.
out after 6 2/3. He gave up that 3-run homer, obviously, with 6 strikeouts. Pitched a beautiful game, just one mistake. And now he's out of the game. On the hook for the loss. Albert Phelps is going to flip over as Dozen Rolls comes in. And he's going to hit this one up the up the middle. Rivers cannot get to it, and that is a slowly hit single.
Batting, the second baseman, number 21, DP Turner.
Runner on first. DP at the plate. Dozen Rolls pitching. 2-2. The runner on first and 2 outs. Full count. The runner will be taken off here, so a ball in the gap will probably score. And this ball's going to hit over to third. KB with another dive. He is a wall over there. He's made 3 diving plays, I believe. Definitely 2 that we know of. One that hit off his glove
Now batting.
as
The
well.
first
He
baseman,
has been a
number 29.
force for the
Renton
third vacuum, if you will. Here's Trenton Clark, who came in for injury. Kenny Powers is going to come out. Ricky Vaughn is going to come in the top of the 8th. Very interesting choice to bring in the closer in the 8th to get a 6-out save. That doesn't make any sense. Not sure what the Gators manager is doing. First pitch hit for the Nomads. Now it is Les Wu. Top of the lineup. 0 for 3 today.
That's a strike. Ball inside. Out.
And that's going to be a strikeout for
batting.
Vaughn.
The center
Here's
fielder,
Colin Kennedy,
number
the
14,
dangerous hitter, number
Colin
2 hitter.
Kennedy.
Probably the best hitter on the Nomads. Arguably him and Rivers. And the ground ball over to first. That's going to get through. Tanaka. Strong arm. They're not going to test it.
Now batting. The
Ichiro-esque
left
arm
fielder,
right there.
number 50,
Now
Teal
Teal Bishop with runners on
Bishop.
first and second. And he, with one swing of the bat, can have a brand new ball game. The pressure is definitely
strike.
on.
Ball outside. Strike 3.
And down he goes.
Now batting. The catcher, number 23, Harcourt Gates.
Base hit up the middle. Are they going to send them on Hayes? They are not. It'll be bases loaded with 2 outs here
Now
in the
batting.
top of the
The
8th.
third baseman,
With
number
Kevin
76,
Brock coming up 0 for 3. He does have some pop, so be careful. Pretty good hitter. He's having a fantastic defensive day. And he's quickly down 0-2. And he goes down swinging on 3 straight pitches. And Ricky Vaughn comes in and gives up a couple hits, but gets out of the gym. Go to the bottom of the 8th. It's insurance time for the Gators.
A designated hitter, number
Here's
13,
Ginger Taverna.
Ginger Taverna.
Too low.
Ground ball to Mess. Out number 1.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 00, Willie Mays.
Top of the order. Excuse me, Willie Mays Hayes.
Ball low.
Takes the ball low. He lines this one up the middle. Gets past the diving second baseman. Kennedy with good speed will cut it off before it hits the wall. And good thing, because Hayes is a quick
Right
runner.
fielder, number
So now it's
14.
Tanaka, the right fielder. 0 for 3. Let's see if Hayes is on the move at any point in this at-bat. Tanaka is quickly down 0-2. It's hard to run with 2 strikes. Tanaka says you don't need to run. I will hit it to the wall. And on a normal field, that's probably out of here. And actually, he's going to run for home as the ball comes into second. And that is an insurance run. It is an RBI double. That's what happens when you have Hayes on the base paths. He has the speed, 99, quickest man in the league. Now Brick Tamlin with a runner on second. Is going to hit this one up the middle. Tanaka does not have the speed for that. Kennedy has a fantastic arm as well. So it'll just be runners at the corners with 2 outs. And in comes the big man, Pedro Serrano. 1 for 3 today. Has a chance to blow this game wide open. And he tried to right there with one swing. A crazy slider up in the zone. And Serrano hits this one deep to center field, and it is gone. That's what we're talking about with Serrano. One swing of the bat, and this game is out of hand. 422 feet, his first of the playoffs and his third RBI. It is now a 7-0 lead here in the 8th. Bottom of the 8th, getting the insurance runs as the Gators are known for getting their runs. Like I said, the run differential of over 100. And Caldwell is going to hit it all the way to the wall, short hops it in left center, and he'll have himself an extra base hit. So a double, a home run, and a double. And we are looking pretty here in the bottom of the 8th as Killington, 1 for 3, had a 3-run homer in the 7th.
Number 55.
Out comes dozen rolls, in comes Schaefer. Slow roller to short, Mess. Over to first, out number 2. The runner gets to third, but with 2 outs, it doesn't really do them much.
Albert Phelps.
Here's Albert Phelps, the left fielder.
That's a strike. That's high.
2 and 2, make it a full count. Payoff pitch. Swung on a miss. Phelps goes down. And that will do it for the bottom of the 8th. We go to the top of the 9th. Down by 7. 6, 7, 8 due up for the Nomads. They need some runs.
Now batting, the
They need it
designated
quick.
hitter, number 31.
Let's see what
Brad
happens.
Mood.
Line drive right to
Now
Caldwell.
batting, the second baseman,
Out
number
number 1.
22, Russell
That's
Rivers.
Russ Rivers. Vaughn still in this game. Even though they just got 4 insurance runs, he's going to pitch the 9th, a 6-out potential save, but because they got the runs, it's no longer a save situation.
Ball, that's outside.
And it is now a full count. The payoff pitch to Rivers is fouled off. We'll do it over again.
As we drink up.
And, ooh, a slider curveball.
The
I'm
shortstop,
not exactly sure
number
exactly
24,
what that was,
Anaya Mess.
but it caught the black somehow. Out number 2. Down to their last out. Here's Mess, who's going to fly to left center, and it's going to get down. Willie Mays Hayes will cut it off before the wall and hold her to just a single.
Now batting, the first baseman,
now it's Trenton
number
Clark,
29,
number 9
Trenton
batter.
Clark.
Came in as a defensive replacement after an injury. It's 1 for 1. And a nice diving play by Serrano is going to end the game there. The Gators will take game 1 here. And that'll do for the first, all the game 1s in the division series. We'll move on to game 2s here in just a moment. Win goes to Powers. The save will go to Vaughn still. And Yup Stokes will get the loss, even though he pitched very well. MVPs, Kenny Powers, Pedro Serrano, and as Killington. And we'll get the next game up. It should be Bombers. Yeah, Bombers and Kernels. Game 2 will be just around the corner. Give me one moment. We'll get that started.
Welcome to Game 2 of the conference semifinals. Get on your horse and let's do the baseball thing.
And here we are, Game 2
Now batting, the left
of
fielder,
the
number
heavy
31,
conference
Amaya
divisional round.
Sanford.
Bombers, the number 3 seed, taking on the number 2 seed Grand Portage Kernels, who lost a close one in Game 1. It was back and forth until the last
Now
inning.
batting, the designated hitter, number
Where the Bombers
13,
went ahead
Benny
on a
Rodriguez.
2-run homer by Cosmo Alfaro, the catcher, who had 2 home runs in that game and 5 RBIs. Royce Crush is pitching for the Kernels today. Benny Rodriguez is your batter right now. And a 1-2 pitch is going to be hit up the middle past the diving Richards. That'll be a hit for Rodriguez. Here's Daquan
Number
Richards,
25.
who in Game 1 batted .400 with a homer and 2 RBIs. So 2 for 5. Runner is going to take off. It looked like it would be a hit and run, but it was fouled off. So now it's 1-2. Richards to Ahmed and back to Sanchez. Double play. That'll get him out of the inning. Kernels 1-2-3 do up with Sanchez, Ahmed, and Bull. I'll still stand by the top 4 batters in any lineup in any team. This is probably the best 4. I can say that pretty confidently. I think the only other, there's 2 teams. It'd be Divine and Gators that probably have a 4, like in sequence 1 through 4, that are just as hard or just under. I mean, just depends on, I guess, the day, what team is going to be better. Here's Noel Ahmed with 1 out. Swings at the first pitch and the second, quickly down 0-2. Make it 2-2. The pitch by Whitney almost hits him. Now it's full count. The payoff pitch is swung and missed. His fastball inside that he just, I don't know if he got fooled or not, did not look good. Here's Vern Bull, who had 2 solo shots in Game 1. This one very high, pretty deep left center field, and right at the wall. Hall will catch it, so 3 up, 3 down for the Kernels. We go to the top of the second.
Now batting,
Here are the Bombers.
right fielder,
Callan Valencia, the
number
right
23,
fielder.
Callan Valencia.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 34, Benson Leonard.
That is going to be a single for the Bombers. So
Now
they
batting,
do get their
the
first
catcher,
hit.
number 26, Cosmo
Actually, second
Alfaro.
hit. Cosmo Alfaro, the hero of Game 1, went 5 for 5 with 2 home runs and 5 RBIs, and he's continuing 6 for 6 in this series. As
Now
both
batting,
teams, this is
center
only their
fielder,
second
number
playoff game
14,
in the
Reyna
3
Hall.
seasons. Here's Reyna Hall. Ball is outside. One and 2, runners on first and second with 1 out. Ball's in the dirt, make it 2-2. Hall is going to hit this one hard, but right at Butterman in right field. And he's got a pretty good cannon out there, so you're not going to run on him.
The first baseman, number 12,
Adam Tropicus.
Now it's Adam Tropicus.
now batting the third baseman, number 38, Lily
Tropicus is going to
Trampleson.
walk. And now Lily Trampleson will get the bat. Hitless in game 1. Ground ball to Richards, out number 3.
Now batting, a catcher, number 23, Emin Fields. Now batting, the right fielder, number 11, Top Butterman.
This ball is lined to left center field, and that's going to get down. We're going to have extra bases. Make it a double for the Kernels with 1 out. And that's going to bring up Stephen Duke, the 6th hole, third
Number
baseman.
42, Stephen
4 for 5 in game 1. And this ball is hit up the middle. That's going to get due for a base hit. Quickly gets it in, and the runner's actually going to go for second. It was cut off, and the runner's going to be safe. Smart play, by both ends. Weak throw in and to cut it off and throw to second. Just wasn't in time. Colton Whitney is going to face Russ Richards. And it's quickly 2-0. And Richards hits this one deep to left field. At the wall is Sanford. And she's going to throw this in, but that'll be a sac fly 1-0 Kernels. And that is how we get this game rolling. Here is Jorge de Guzman, the DH today. This ball is hit deep to center field. Jorge de Guzman may have just, well, didn't hit a home run, but he does get a double and an RBI. It was off the top of the wall, missed it by mere inches. And now Marcos Glenn will get a chance to pad to the lead. Center fielder batting 9th. Look at the trade places with De Guzman out at second. Instead, he's going to pop this one foul territory behind home plate, and that'll be Alfaro who catches it for out number 3. But they do score 2 in the bottom of the second. Let's see if the Bombers can
Now batting
answer
the left
back.
fielder,
Usually
number
do.
31, Amaya Sanford.
And down goes on strikes. Royce says,
Now
see
batting
you later.
designated hitter, number
Now
13,
it's Benny Rodriguez.
Benny Rodriguez.
And this ball is hit deep to left field and out of here into the bullpen. That is a solo shot for the Bombers. 383 field. Benny Rodriguez's first RBI and home run.
Now batting the shortstop, number 25.
ball to Sanchez, out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 23, Callan Valencia.
Owlins 2. And a little flare to first. Sanchez on the hop. Step on the bag. Unassisted, out number 3. So they do score 1 on the solo shot. So they retaliate with 1. Go to the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Pablo Sanchez.
Number 24, Pablo Sanchez. Now batting, the shortstop, number 3, Noel Ahmed. The left fielder, number 39, Vern Ball.
And this is high fly ball right field, short porch, so it's probably out of here. It stays fair, and it does. Another home run for the Kernels, a 2-run shot here, 367 feet. Vern Bull's 3rd home run in 2 games. Wow.
Catcher, number 23, Hemming Fields.
That is why he is having the time of his life, MVP of the Kernels. Here's Hemming Fields. Whitney is not having a good time. He is very tense out there. Can you blame him? Don't think you can. And down he goes. That'll be another strikeout. Top Butterman, 1 for 1 today with a double.
Butterman.
And down Butterman goes.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 34, Benson Leonard.
This ball is lofted to right field, and Butterman with a nice slide, but cannot get it.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
This is Cosmo Alfaro, 6 for 6 thus far. Make it 7 for 7 with 3 home runs. This man is unstoppable. A 2-run homer. His 3rd of the series, 424 feet, 7 RBIs in 3 games. He is solely responsible for, I think, 80% of all runs in both games for the Bombers. Ridiculous, this man is going. He is on fire. Here's Raina Hall.
Now batting, the first baseman, number
Here's
12,
Adam Tropicus.
Adam Tropicus.
Ground ball to second base. Richards. Out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 38, Lily Travelson.
Ground ball over to Richards yet again. And that'll be the final out of the inning. But they do score 2 more off of Alfaro home run. yet again. We go to the bottom of the fourth. This is a back and forth game. First one was back and forth. The second one here is again back and forth. This is a great series. Both teams making playoffs for the first time. Bombers are 19-11 on the season. Kernels are 15-15. 3 and 4 seeds. Sorry, 3 and 2 seeds, respectively.
Now batting the second baseman, number 19, Russ Richards.
Here is Russ Richards. 2-2. The pitch by Whitney is way outside. I'll let it go. Full count. The payoff pitch is up high, and that'll be a walk. So now it's up to Jorge de Guzman. 1-for-1 with a double and RBI off the top of the wall in center field. Just missed a 2-run shot by mere inches. And here he lines hard but foul. 0-2. And he takes a ball outside. This ball gets away, and the runner's going to advance 90 feet into scoring position. And this ball's going to get a base hit, get through, and it'll not advance the runner home. But first and third, not bad, not bad.
Number 7, Marcos Len.
Here is Marcos Glenn, the center fielder. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Glenn's got some speed, so a double play is not easy going. We're gonna pop this one up, and that'll be 1 out.
First baseman, number 24, Pablo Sanchez.
Pablo Sanchez, 2-2, fouls this one away. Still runners at the corners. He fouls in again. And he's going to hit this one hard, but Tropicus is there and steps on the bag. So they don't put up any. And top of the lineup is due for the Bombers here in the top of the
Now
fifth.
batting, the left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Leadoff single. And now a flare to a shortstop. Ahmed catches
Now
it.
batting,
Now
the
Saquon
shortstop,
Richards, the
number
third batter.
25.
He's going to hit this one left side, but foul. Royce Crush having an alright game. Quite a few hits, a few strikeouts. And Richards is pretty much going to put him out of this one. A 2-run shot here to right center. And Bombers will end up taking the lead 5-4. 427 feet, his second of the playoffs, 4th RBI as well. And that puts the Bombers up ahead
Right
by
fielder,
1.
number
Callan
23,
Valencia,
Callan
the right fielder,
Valencia.
will come up to bat. Royce Crush is still in this game. Richards over to first out number 2.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 34, Benson Leonard.
Ground ball over to Sanchez. That'll be the final out. Gonna step away to grab a drink. We'll be right back.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 3, Noel Ahmed.
Hit low. Hook low.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 39, Vern Ball.
High.
Step away, and there's another home run. 482 feet. That is an absolute bomb. And who is it? It's Vern Bull. This man is on a tear.
The catcher,
Him and Alfaro are carrying both the Kernels and the Bombers. Absolutely crazy. Kernels are now back in front by 6-5. Here's Hemming Fields. He's going to rip this one down the right field line for a base hit. And I want to go get a snack really quick, but I don't think I can. Every time I look away, there's another run being scored.
Top Butterman.
Now pitching, John
Insanity.
Portillo.
Cole Whitney comes out, and Judd Portillo will come in. Second game in a row for him. And he's going to get Butterman to pop up in the infield. And that'll be Trampleson.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 42, Stephen Duke.
Now at the bat, it's going to be Stephen Duke. And he is going to flare this one to center field. Paul will be able to grab it. Out number 2.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 19, Russ Richards.
And down goes Richards. So they score 2 more on the home run. We go to the top of the 6th. Trading places
Now
yet
batting,
again.
the
Here's
catcher,
Cosmo
number
Alfaro.
26,
7
Cosmo
for 7.
Alfaro.
3 home runs. A couple singles, a couple doubles, 7 RBIs. This man is absolutely on fire. Him and Vern Bull. I know I keep mentioning it, but how can you not? And unfortunately, Alfaro is now finally
Now
out. First
batting,
time in the
center
series.
fielder,
7 for
number
8.
14, Raina Hall.
An absolutely astonishing number thus far. Line drive over Richards on
Now
the 2.
batting, the first baseman, number 12, Adam Tropicus.
The designated hitter, number 13.
This ball is blasted deep to right field, and look at this. The Kernels are on a non-stop rampage. It was Divisional, 384 feet, his first of the season. I know I say season, but it's playoffs. And now it's Marcos Glenn on the mound.
Number 7, Marcos Len.
He's going to pop this one up deep left field. Sanford, number 1.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Pablo Sanchez.
Out number 2.
Batting, the shortstop, number 3, Noel Ahmed.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 38,
Lily Trampleson.
And this ball is hit to left field. That's going to be down for a single. Vern Bull misplays it, but gets it back in quickly, so hold him to a single.
now batting, the left
Here's Amaya
fielder,
Sanford,
number
the left
31.
Amaya Sanford.
And this ball's going to be lined to left field. Vern Bull with a nice sliding catch. Out number 1.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13,
Benny Rodriguez.
now batting, the shortstop, number 25. Now batting, the right fielder, number 23,
Callan Valencia.
Callan Valencia is going to launch this one deep to left center field. This ball is out of here. A 3-run homer. Just when you think that the Kernels are on a roll, the Bombers come back yet again and go ahead by 1. It is now 8-7.
the second
A
baseman,
3-run shot
number
is first
34,
of the series.
Benson Leonard.
Third, all 3 RBIs coming on that shot as well, and it is just crazy. Royce Crush is finally coming out of the game. They left him in way too long, and here comes Concentrado yet again. Like as I said in the first game earlier tonight, is he's probably going to be the guy that they go to pretty much every game. He is the stud of the bullpen. He starts games, he closes games. Long relief, short relief, it doesn't matter. He does it all as he comes in, stops the bleeding. But not before 3 runs come in. It is the 7th.
Located on level 2.
Speaking of the bleeding, here comes Vern Bull. 2 for 3 with 2 homers and 4 RBIs. As you see there, batting .500, 4 homers and 6 RBIs. He did hit a home run off of Judd Portillo yesterday, or last game, however you want to look at it, earlier tonight. And Vern Bull does it again. Stop. Get this man a hose. He is on fire. My goodness. Unfortunately for him, there's nobody on when he hits these home runs, but 445 feet, it's 5th home run, 7th RBI in 2 games. He has a 2-run home run and a 2-run homer, no, 2 homer game and a 3 homer game.
Dave Murphy.
Why? This man, what is he doing? He is eating his Wheaties. Daniel Murphy is going to come in, or Dave Murphy is coming in for Judd Portillo to face Hemming Fields. And I want to go get a snack, but every time I feel like I'm getting up, this is what happens. This game is going back and forth. It is a seesaw. It's crazy out here. And a line shot on the ground, though. Leonard with a nice dive. Out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 11, Top Butterman.
And this ball's hit deep to center field. Top Butterman is actually going to hit one out of here. Wow. Top Butterman showing some pop here. 413 feet to dead center. His first homer and RBI of the series. And that's going to put them ahead 9-8.
Number 42, Steven.
Kernels. They find ways to win games. They find ways to lose games. This is absolutely insane. The amount of lead changes and ties in both of these games.
Now batting, a second baseman, number 19, Russ Richards.
Ground ball up the middle. Richards chooses to go to first, so we have a runner in scoring position. That's Jorge Guzman. He's 3 for 3. And you think about walking him at this point, or at least not giving him anything to hit. And here it is. They are intentionally walking him to get to Marcos Glenn. He's 0 for 3. Only has 1 hit in the 2 games. And this is what you do. It's actually a very smart move by Dave Murphy and by the staff, as this ball is popped up right behind home plate. Alfaro underneath it, out number 3. We go to the top of the 8th. Look at this, lead change, lead change, lead change, lead change. Let's see if it happens again, starting with Alfaro, who's 7 for 8 in this series, with 3 home runs and 7 RBIs. Alfaro's fighting for his life here, 1 and 2. And he's going to ground this one over to third. Duke on the first. And that'll be the first
Now
out.
batting, the center fielder, number 14, Raina Hall.
And this ball is absolutely clobbered. Raina Hall ties this game up in the top of the 8th. Yet again. 423 feet, her first and second RBI of the playoffs. Holy cow.
The first
This
baseman,
game,
number
both
12,
of these games,
Adam Tropicus.
seesaw, flip-flop, whatever you want to call it, tit for tit. Absolutely crazy games. Base hit up the middle for Adam Tropicus.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 38, Lily Trampolson.
Louis Trampolson.
Now pitching.
He's not going to face Concentrado.
Darren
He's going to come out. It's going to be Darren
Daniels.
Daniels, who also pitched in the first game. And the fastball right down the middle, blows it right by her, even though it's 89 miles an hour. And 3 straight pitches, and she is
Now
out.
batting, the left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford. Now batting, Frederick Floral.
Sanford comes out, Frederick Floral comes in, and a ground ball to short Ahmed over to first, out number 3. So we go to the bottom of the 8th. Kernels did this last time. They ended up getting a run. I believe it was in the bottom of the 8th. If not, it was tied in the bottom of the 8th. They didn't get anything top of the 9th. The Bombers came back and won it. So very similar situation. Floral's going to stay in the game and play left field. Sanchez, the leadoff man, faces Dave Murphy. So it's 1, 2, 3 for the Kernels. Very dangerous lineup. Straight 3 balls. Three straight balls. There we go. And a line drive right to Trampolson, out number 1.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 3, Noel Ahmed.
Line drive to Richards, out number 2.
Batting, the left fielder, number 39, Vern Hall.
ball's hit to right center. Is it going to get down? It will, and Hall has a hard time gathering it, so there's going to be a 2-out double for Vern Bull. Now it's Hemming Field. Bull is just on fire. Let's see what Hemming Field has to offer. And they're actually going to walk Fields, which is not a bad idea. Get the top Butterman, but Butterman's also been hitting well. Home run, a double, and RBI. 2 for 4 today. Batting .444, it's 4 for 9. And he's going to get a base hit to the right side. Not going to be able to send him. Was hit too hard playing in. Now Stephen Duke with the bases loaded. Great opportunity to try to put this game away. Base hit should score 1, possibly 2. Full count with 2 outs. Everybody will be moving. And another foul pitch. Sorry, another pitch that's hit foul. And Duke is going to hit this one deep to right center field at the track. It is Valencia who catches it 1 foot shy. So we go to the top of the 9th, all tied up at 9. And this is where we were last game when the Bombers had Cosmo Alfaro come up. I believe it's actually the exact same scenario. Might have to go back and look at this. But exact same scenario. Alfaro came up with 2 men on and hit a 3-run homer. Or 2-run homer. So we'll see how this plays out. And he's going to get the strikeout. Benny Rodriguez looks at it. And it's Daquan Richards, who's 2 for 4, the home run, a single, and 2 RBI. And base hit up the middle.
Now batting the right fielder, number 23, Callan Valencia.
Now it is Callan Valencia. He's going to hit this one up the middle, and we'll have back-to-back hits with runners on first and second with 1 out, and guess who's up?
Now batting the second
Benson
baseman,
Leonard.
number 34.
I guess Alfaro is the
Benson
6th batter.
Leonard.
I thought he was the 5th, but yeah. We'll see what happens here. Darren Daniels. Very similar situation. And Leonard. Benson Leonard is going to put this game out of this tiebreaker. A 3-run homer. It's not Alfaro. It's the guy before him. They were so scared. 405 feet. His first home run and 3rd RBI. It is 12-9 now. And here is Cosmo Alfaro.
Number 26,
and, well,
Cosmo Alfaro.
oh, literally the same exact situation just happened. Same exact pitcher. Same exact pitcher coming in. Ciro Dill comes in. And wow. I mean, very similar scores as well. This is crazy. It's like deja vu. And this ball is going to get down in the dirt, and that'll be a walk. So now it's Reina
number
Hall,
14,
the man on
Reina
first.
Hall. Now batting the first baseman, number 12, Adam Tropicus. the third baseman, number 38, Lily
Down goes Trampleson.
Trampleson.
Now it's Lily Trampleson. Trampelson's going to hit this one deep to left field at the wall. It is Bowl who's going to catch it. But not before they do score 3 again in the top of the ninth. Down by 3, 7, 8, 9 due for the Kernels. And this is one of those games where you just put your head down and say, what just happened?
Russ
You
Richards.
can't lose like this, can you?
Now pitching, Special Meyer.
Can't go down for a second time. Pop up, out number 1.
Designated hitter, number 13. Now batting, the center fielder, number 7, Marcos Land.
That will do it. The Bombers are going to win game 2 in a similar fashion, 12-9, with a 3-run homer in the ninth. Very, very similar, almost like picture perfect to game 1. Daniels will get the loss, his second. Murphy will get the win. Meyer will get the save. It is insane how that just played out. Vern Bull, 3 home runs, not good enough. Jorge de Guzman and Benson Leonard with the clutch home run. Wow, that's all I gotta say. Just what a turn of events, how all of that happened. This might be the last game of the night, just depending on how quick it goes. Owlins are up 1-0 versus Divine. We're gonna see how this game plays out. I actually do want to see. Let's see if this is. Blaze is rattled. She is weak and rattled. She is hurt, which sucks. You get to see that there. Weak and rattled. Unfortunate for her, but I guess fortunate for the Owlins. So we'll start this game here in just a moment, and we'll get back to it.
Welcome to game 2 of the conference semifinals. Brace yourselves. This is going to be a jolly good day.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas.
Strike. That's down. Foul. That's foul.
Here we go. The Owlins taking on Divine. It is game 2. The Owlins won game 1 10-4.
Strike.
It is Coyle Olympus that is pitching today. His twin sister got injured in game 1. took the loss as well. Ground ball over to second. KK out number 1. I'm sorry, out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
And now Tippy Jacobs.
That's down. That's outside. They're out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 23, Kern.
Ball inside. You bet that's a strike. Ball. Strike 3. Go!
Now batting, the shortstop, number 10, Huey Browning.
That's foul. Nope, outside.
That was an absolute bomb by Dewey Browning here, a solo shot. 466 feet, almost out of the entire park, which is insane.
Batting, the third baseman,
But I'm
number
going to
15.
take a quick 2-minute break. I'm going to go downstairs, grab some food, and come right back up because
Nope,
I am
inside.
starving. Because
No,
my
inside.
metabolism never lets me just chill. So I will be back in a couple minutes.
They're out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusuf McLean.
That's inside. Ball low.
Now batting, center fielder, number 18, Stevie Watts.
Wow. Strike. That's foul. Strike 3. You're out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers.
That's a strike. It's inside. Ball inside. That's foul.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna. Now batting, the second baseman, number 49.
That's outside. Foul. Strike. You're out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung.
Strike.
batting, the third baseman, number 5,
Austin Greenman.
Nope, that time. Ball. Strike. Ball four.
now batting, the left fielder, number 44,
Albert Smith.
now batting, the first baseman, number 24,
Aubrey Salinas.
now batting, the shortstop, number 25,
Brennan Vaughn.
Nope, high ball.
now batting, the center fielder, number 14,
Tippy Jacobs.
Strike. High. That's high. Strike three. You're up there.
now batting, the designated hitter, number 21,
Ezekiel Rivers.
Ball, that's low. That's a strike. Strike. Strike three. You're out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Shortstop, number 10,
Dewey.
Browning.
Ball.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 15.
Ball outside. Down. Nope. Outside. Strike. Ball four, take a base.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusuf McLean.
Nope. Low. Hot foul.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 18, Stevie Watts.
Ball.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Bryson Duran.
Ball. Fair.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 50.
Foul. Pitch high.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
Ball. That's inside. Down.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna.
That's a strike. That's down. You're up.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 49.
That's a strike. Hot foul. Outside. Ball outside. Foul ball.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden John.
Pitch high.
baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman.
High ball. Down. Out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 44, Albert. Yeah.
Strike. That's down.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Aubrey Salinas.
That's a strike and a half, my friend.
Now batting, the catcher, number 30, Alina Horn.
Hi. There, out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 23, Kai Kerr. Now batting, the shortstop, number 10, Dewey Browning.
Now pitching, Albert McFreddy.
Ball. Pitch high. Strike. You're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 50.
Nope. Inside. That's down. That's a strike.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusef McLean.
Ball. They're out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25,
Brennan Vaughn.
Strike.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
That's a strike and a half, my friend. Ball. Nope. Low.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers.
Strike. Hi. That's down. Down. Safe. Yo.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna.
You bet that's a strike.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 49.
That's down.
Batting, center fielder, number 18, Stevie Watts.
That's a strike. Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Bryson Durant.
Nope, that's high. Oh. Out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 50.
Strike. Outside. Strike.
You can go home, Drew. We'll take it from here.
Out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Madden Chung. Now batting, the third baseman, number 5,
Austin Greenman. Now pitching, Boxer Atkinson.
Nope, that's inside. Strike. Out.
now batting, the left fielder, number 44, Albert
Smith.
Strike.
You have a 5.
Down.
Use it.
Strike. That's foul.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24,
Aubrey Salinas.
Strike. Ball high. Strike. Foul. Foul ball. Ball. Foul ball. Out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
We did it! No, inside.
Now batting, the catcher, number 30, If you see the team mascot around, give them a wedgie for a free slice of sushi poutine.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25,
Brennan Vaughn.
That's inside.
now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
Now pitching, Ron McKay.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers.
Nope. How ball.
All right, what a game we have. The Owlins 8, Divine 9, top 6. We have Ron McKay on the mound. Ezekiel Rivers is hitting. He's going to hit the foul ball here. 1-2 is the count on top of the 6th. Runner's going to go to third, and Horn cannot throw him
Now
out
batting,
or her
the
out.
catcher, number
And that
10,
is,
Josiah Luna.
That's like the 6th stolen base of the game for the Owlins. Speed does kill.
That's
Here's
high.
Josiah Luna, who had a home run earlier in the game.
That's a strike. That's down.
And here he's going to hit this one deep to left center, but Watts will range over it. Should be a sac fly, and it is. It'll be a tie
Now
game, 9-9.
batting, the second base,
Now it's Mr.
number
Revenge, who's
49.
1 for 3 with a single.
Strike. Nope. No.
Ground ball to Kirk, out number 3. 2-3-4 due up for Divine. Starting with Dewey Browning, who has a home run and a
Shortstop,
double.
number 10,
Dewey.
Browning.
Strike.
Ground ball over to Vaughn, out number 1.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 15.
Ball. High. Outside. Ball four. Take a base.
And that'll be a walk to Jackson Achilles. Not a bad idea, but also with the face. This man, Yusuf McClain, who is 2 for 3 today, 2 singles. Runner on first with 1 out.
Ball. That's low.
And it's Albert McFreddy. They've been pitching for the last 3 innings. Ground ball up the middle past the diving Vaughn. And that will be back. That'll be a walk and a hit.
Now batting, center fielder, number 18, Stevie Watts.
Now it's Stevie Watts. 1 for 3 today with a double. And she's going to blast this one to center field. This is, forget about it, a home run. A 3-run shot for Divine. Their bats are finally coming alive in this one. And I say finally, I mean in the series, not this game. Obviously, they've been hitting all game with 12 runs. That'll be her first of the playoffs and this series. Here's Bryson Berman, 2 for 3.
Now pitching, Box Bango.
Box Bongo is going to come in for Albert McFreddy.
Strike. Hit time.
This ball is going to be launched to left center field, down off the wall. And that will be
Now batting. Number 50.
Now Diana Athena, first baseman, 2 for 3 today. She's going to launch this one deep to left field. You can forget about this one. Holy cow, that was a bomb. 2-run homer, 449 feet. Her first of the playoffs, third RBI. It's now 14 to 9.
Now batting. The left fielder, number 9.
Strike. Down. Foul ball. Foul. Out.
Down goes Olympus. Now it is Alina Horn, the catcher, 0 for 2.
30, Alina Horn.
Ball outside. That's a strike.
Ground ball right back to him. And I'll throw it to first, final out. Not before they score 5 runs that inning, making it a 14 to 9 game. Top of the 7th, 7-8-9 due
Now
up.
batting,
Here is
right
Madden
fielder,
Chung. who's
number
1 for
20,
2.
Madden Chung.
And that'll be a foul ball.
Nope.
Out number 1.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman.
Foul.
Ground ball over to KK. Out number 2.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 44, Albert Smith.
Foul ball. Strike. No, inside. Ball low.
2-2. Ground ball over to Browning. And as the final out, we go to bottom of the 7th, stretch time. 1-2-3, due up for Divine.
Now batting. The second baseman, number 23, Kai Kern.
This ball's going to be caught right at the wall. Out number 1,
The
Dewey Browning.
shortstop, number 10,
2 for 4 with
Dewey
a home run, a double, and
Browning.
3 RBIs.
Foul. That's foul. Strike.
Now batting. The third baseman, number 15.
This ball is hit deep to right field. Possibly Chung will catch it right at the
Scoop up a
foul
plate
pole. Top of
maki
the 8th
at
coming up.
Ground Roll Sushi, located on level 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24,
Aubrey Salinas.
Ball, that's outside.
now batting, the shortstop, number 25, Brennan Vaughn. Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Tippy Jacobs.
No, outside.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 21, Ezekiel Rivers.
All right, Ezekiel Rivers, the man on first and 2 outs.
Outside. That's down. Nope.
Takes ball 3, so 3 straight balls.
Steer right.
From McKay, throws in a slider. And ground ball over to Achilles, over to first, and over to final out. We go to the bottom of the 8th. 4, 5, 6 due up. Last chance to get some insurance runs.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusef McLean.
Nope. Inside. Yo, out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 18, Stevie Watts.
Down. Nope. That's inside. Nope. Ball 4.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Bryson Durant.
Now pitching, Everly Strong.
Box Bongo comes out. Everly Strong will come in. Facing
No,
Bryson
inside.
Duran.
Ball outside. That's a strike.
And that is going to be a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 50.
That's
Now it's
outside.
Diana Athena.
Ball inside. Wow.
And Athena launches this one to deep center, but right at the track is Jacobs out number 2, tagging from second. Going to third is going to be the runner, and now the runners at the corners, Aries Olympus, and the left fielder 0 for 4 today. Getting his 5th shot and see if he can capitalize and get an extra run for Divine.
Strike. Hot foul.
And you're actually going to get hit right in the
Now
tuchus.
batting, the catcher, number 30, Alina Horn.
So that'll load the bases for the catcher, Alina Horn. Not known for her bat, or her glove, or her arm, but almost gets hit by Strong there.
Steer
And looks
right.
at strike 2 on the outer half. 1 and 2, she swings through it, and that will end the inning. Go to the top of the 9th. 14-9. And for those of you still here, this is probably going to be the last game. I don't know if I
Now
can do
batting,
another one.
catcher, number 10, Josiah Luna.
We did 6 today, and we'll try to do
No, inside.
6 to 10 tomorrow. It just depends on how long these games go.
Strike.
But next up will be Mean Machine at Monsters. We'll do that tomorrow at maybe 7 to 8 o'clock, just depending on timing.
Now
And
batting,
we'll
the
continue
second
from
baseman,
there.
number
Some teams
49.
are already 2-0, such as I guess it would just be the Kernels are 2-0, or sorry, the Bombers are 2-0.
Ball low.
Everyone else is 1-0, and this game is most likely going to be in Divine's favor, so it'll be 1-1. It's off the mound there. Browning can't get to it quick enough. It'll be an
Now
infield
batting,
single.
the right fielder,
Full
number
Constance
20,
Jericho.
Madden Chong.
Which will bring up Madden Chong.
Now
We're
pitching,
well
Herbie
behind schedule. There's no way we
Baumgartner.
can get way more, or many more games, so it is
No,
what it is.
outside.
Hopefully tomorrow I can get a little bit of sleep and go longer. But it's just kind of, you get these games with 10 runs and it's an hour-long game and it just sucks.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5, Austin Greenman.
Here is Austin Greenman with 2 outs, down to their final out. And down he goes. That will do it. The final score here, Divine win 14-9, evening the series at 1-1. You can see the amount of home runs and RBIs there. Oops. And the win will go to McKay. The loss goes to McFreddy. MVPs, Watts, Luna, and Browning. So as I said before, we are definitely going to have to stop here. I can't do another game as much as I would love to continue. We will have Mean Machine taking on Swamp Monsters next, actually be tomorrow. We'll start that around 8 o'clock as normal. And depending on if I can get a little earlier, I'll definitely do that. And we'll try to knock out the rest of this round. As you can see here, Bombers only need 1 more. If the Monsters win, they only need 1 more. If Gators win, they will only need 1 more. It could be a couple sweeps, which would be great because then we can just go into the conference finals, and that we could just do. We could knock out both of those, even if it's 5 games apiece. That's definitely easier. But yeah, there we go. This is your final here. We'll see how tomorrow plays out, but that's it for now. So we will see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock, and we're gonna get this first round hopefully done tomorrow. If not, we might do a short stream on Friday just to get the last couple games, if anything. But yeah, we're definitely getting it done this week for sure. So see you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Leaving the bad balls out there. And wow, you can hear the ping off the bat. That looks like it's gone. Yes, off the wall. It's a grand slam again. This is incredible. 2 grand slams in one night. 450 footer for the tiny little thing.
.167 whip with 32 strikeouts, and Turner's going to hit this one to center, and wow.
And Blake hammers this one deep to center field. Is it in the trees? It's in the trees. Home run, 3-run shot for Jimmy Blake, his first of the season, I believe. 492 feet, first home run of the season.
But at the same time, this is why you're here. You're supposed to be professional.
Yeah.
And that has got to be the dumbest play
Wow.
in the history of baseball.